Okay, I think I am all ready. Let me pop over here. Hello, hello, welcome in. Um, Today is gonna kind of be a little bit more of a low energy stream, I think. Um, I mentioned vaguely in the Discord, it's been a little bit of a week for the Cane Shepherd. And I just am very tired. So I didn't really feel up for like anything crazy, like trying to finish Hades. And I don't know that I have the attention span, quite frankly, to be focused on something like Date Everything. And because I'm really enjoying that game, like I don't wanna jump into it when I'm feeling a little off and miss out on some things that I wouldn't have on a normal stream. So we'll get back to those hopefully next week, maybe the week after. Um, Today we are for sure gonna be doing Stardew Valley. It's just my comfort game. So we'll just have a really like chill Stardew Valley day. We can yap, we can hang out. Hopefully make some progress on our farm. I was gonna do the crowd control again with it, but it like updated and needed a bunch of things, and I didn't realize that I hadn't updated it in so long, and I ran out of time setting that up. So I will deal with that later. Um, but yeah, I think today we'll do some Stardew. We'll see where that goes. I had thought about streaming some like Marvel Rivals as like a one-off instead, but I don't know. Last time I tried to stream it, my computer kind of tried to eat shit, so I was a little worried. Especially because they did just update it last night. And so I never know. Um, but yeah, so I think we're just gonna do some plain Stardew Valley today. But it's honest work. Thank you for the subscription, Hannah. 44 months is fucking crazy. Um, I need you to know that you sending me that that GIF is what titled today's stream. Hannah and I were chatting in DMs literally last night. And she sent me the GIF. And I was sitting here getting ready for stream, and I was like, what the fuck do I like? What do I make my stream title? And then my brain went Hannah DM. Um, Also chat, if you don't notice, Hannah's got a cool new hammer now, not just a sword. Hannah has ultimate power here. Please enjoy Hannah having ultimate power. It's a choice that I have made. Is it the right choice? Yes, I stand behind it. I'm banning Justin. Yeah, I keep being like, oh, I should ask him if he would like a sword, and then I don't ask him. Um, but then I'm like, well, the longer I wait and don't ask him, the more times he can get timed out in the chat, and I know that he does love some enrichment. Um, he says yes, but he'll use it to time out Toasty. Um, well, I would expect nothing less from him. He said, wait, no, never mind. He wants to get timed out. We'll leave him today. Today he can come get his timeout enrichment when he has time. We'll give him a sword later. He's just gotta gotta pop in so he can get his enrichment. What? Which farm is his? Or is this one? He's on his way to get timed out. Wonderful. I hope he says something incredible to get himself timed out. I really do. Um, I think this is the right farm. I don't remember which farm we were using, chat. I think it was the beans farm. That feels like something chat would have done for Hannah. Why are you showing me this ad? Yes, this is the correct farm. I have the boots. Okay. Why do they hate me? They just really wanna beans, you know? They think you would really enjoy some beans. Where the frick is Stardew? I know I have an irrational fear of beans. I can't even decipher that, Cones. Can you try again? I don't remember what I was doing. I think I might have been going to the mines, given the everything about what's happening here. She gave him a big boy timeout. She hates him. There it goes. Hi, Song. How are you doing? I fucking picked up the lantern again. Unfortunately, having a game night, so I can't stay too long. No worries. Enjoy your game night. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, Cones, what you got? I think you have to be in, like, mod view, and then it's still kind of difficult. Oh, but if your, game is louder than you. Oh, thank you. She's not a very loud streamer. She's just quiet, Hannah. I don't know what you want. Hopefully this is better. Okay, I was like, I'm not understanding this question, Cones. But you messing it up helps. More screaming in your ears. I don't think my vocal cords are capable of screaming anymore. What I meant is, would you touch a poop for $28? No. No, I would not. Hannah, we gotta figure out a collab. I need more Hannah screaming on my channel. I have like 5 ideas. Great. All of them. I approve. Whatever gets Hannah screaming on my channel more, not more. Whatever gets Hannah screaming on my channel faster. Someone's gotta be the loud one, and it can't be me. It's my Hannah Cane Shepherd time. Make her play Dark Souls. I think Hannah would, I don't think I would have— oh fuck, it's the flower dance. Chat, I don't think I'm getting a date to this dance. I did forget about it. Justin got me a wheel, chucking his back on Queen. It's okay, I'll be your date. Oh my god. Tucked hair behind ear that you can't see, but I'm doing it. I did see you guys playing ATS last night. I was being held captive. And I was so sad I missed truck hour. Oh, there it is. There's the melting pan. It's because she hates me and doesn't want to see me kill her. No, that's just not inherently not true. If I'm being honest, I was hanging out with Tay and Kibu before everyone got home and got online, and then after everyone had gone online, I was still like, no, don't drink that. There we go. And then we were playing Gamer Hour because Tay doesn't want to see. I don't think anyone could stop you from doing that. I want to be clear here. Do I have things I need to water? Am I a farmer? What is happening? Like, Frog and Toad are friends? Like that? Is she Frog or am I Frog? I don't know. I don't remember their individual personality traits, if I'm being so honest, in this gay amphibian relationship. I don't remember their, like, personalities very well. I just remember them as Frog and Toad. Pretty hypocritical of me as someone who had the same issue in a gay non-amphibian relationship and was like, ah man, this is stupid. Like the chapter where Frog sits and does nothing and Toad sits with him. That's just me whenever I come visit Hannah. I can check when Justin and I come back from climbing. That's parallel play. Listen, they were just ahead of the game, man. Did I just, like, not plant any crops this season, or did I already get the crops? What time do you guys get back from climbing? I don't remember times. I just need to know when I can bother you all again. Whatever. Fair, helpful. I don't think I need... I'll buy that. I think I already have this rare crow, though. That's usually the first rare crow I buy. We have a new table? Oh my god, is it from the comedian that you lowballed on Facebook Market? Okay, who do I have the highest friendship with? Emily. Emily might say yes to me, or Sebastian. Let me ask Sebastian. Okay, Slay. Slay. Chat, we didn't strike out. We didn't strike out. We're doing so good. I think it was the skull shirt. The skull shirt with the flower headband really sold it. No, but it was $10. No, Hannah. You're going climbing. You're not gonna make it. Where is Hannah? When do we start a Stardew Valley save together? We gotta Stardew Valley together sometime. Okay. Whenever. Helpful. I need... You can leave me to fish. I don't, like, hate fishing in this game, but it's not my favorite. Also, I'm obsessed with the fact that they changed everyone's outfit except for mine. Can we talk about that? Come to our wedding house with only fish. Perfect. For real, though, can we talk about the fact that everybody else gets to change into the dress and I'm in fucking gray pants and a skull t-shirt? Looking like I'm about to head to an MCR concert. Actually, you know what I'm kind of dressed like? I'm kind of dressed like the kid from the first Toy Story movie. Sid or whatever. Those are the vibes my outfit is giving. I don't think giving the vibes I want my outfit to give, but that's what it's giving. Okay, I think I have the note about the maple syrup in the forest, right? I need here, I need fish. And, oh fuck, I need the maple syrup here though. Okay, I won't go to the forest with the fucking maple syrup yet. I think I need to change my shirt now that I've made that Sid revelation. Hold on. No, no, no. Don't go to sleep for the night yet. Let's grab that or that. Let's see. Let's see what's better. Let's see what's not giving Sid from Toy Story. I think that's our OG shirt. I think originally we had the skeleton. Yeah, I think we go with the or not the skeleton, with the stripes. I think we go with the stripes because I want to say that we had the stripes because I made the Black Parade jokes. Let's see what this one looks like real quick. Yeah, no, we're going with this one. I'll buy better clothing later. Or make better clothing. I can make clothing. Making clothing is a thing that they do allow in this game. I don't think I've ever done it though, thinking about it. Okay. Oh, the bookseller's in town. Wonderful. I think I have things for him. I sure do. Oh, just kidding. That's why the bait's in my inventory. I have nice bait. Okay. Let's go drop off our maple syrup before I make the horrible decision to go give it to the forest bear instead, because I will. I really will give it to the bear. I can make so much money once I give that to the bear, but alas. Community center, my love. Now I just need a truffle, but I don't have a pig. So I gotta either hope that the traveling lady brings me one, or that I get a pig soon. Let's go see the bookseller and sell him the extra books I have, because I don't... Oh shit, I need to go slay things. Hooray! Thank you for the 34 months. Holy shit. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Good. That's good. I'm about to go get jealous. Share? Give? I can't sell these? I hate this. Buy books. Do I need any of this? I don't think I need. I don't even know where you're going yet. Real of you. I don't have a horse yet, but let's just do it. Let's just... There we go. What kind of food are you in the mood for? What's the vibe today? Off. I don't really need the pepper poppers actually. I guess I could have turned in for 100 wood. I didn't scroll down far enough. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't really lose anything important. I'm being so for real. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the regular mine so I can work on the grubs. Emily wants an apricot. Level 4. I don't have a rainbow shell currently. Go to 10. Yeah, I think this is the right area to be in if I want to find the grubs. Should have checked my luck for the day. Oh, well. Oh, these guys. This will help too, though, because if I'm doing this, this will help me work on my, like, monster hunter thingies that I need for the guild. The count of grubs once they're flying. Dinner, share. I want dinner. That's my dinner, chat. Feed me. Thanks. I would like a 3-page essay on how a timeout is protein powder. I'll be waiting. There are no fucking grubs in here, man. We'll go kill this time. None of those counted as grubs. The already flying ones. Which means I gotta get them before they start flying, but like, they don't want to appear. There we go. I don't know if I've gotten all of those that I need to have gotten yet, so we're gonna keep killing anything we come across, I think. When I'm done for the day here, I'll try to run to the Adventurers Guild and see exactly which ones I have and have not completed. Okay, let's check in here. Anything fun? love looking over at my chat, getting concerned that something actually happened, and then realizing, nope, we're just timing out phones. I don't believe we found the way out yet. There we go. See, this is the kind of room I want. Normally that would be a nightmare for me, but no, this is good. So funny because any other day if I was in the mines I would be like, oh my god, these are the worst things because they stress me out, but like I've got the super high powered sword and a mission. Okay, they're all gone. Way down over here. Okay, cool, we're still in the jungle. Okay, down the one that's already here. Do you think if I go down the ladder made by the grub, I'll find more grubs? Oh my god, I did. I went down the ladder made by the grub and I found more grubs. My inventory is full? What is it? Oh, it's just a ray shoot, okay. I forgot we have a golden trash can, so I can still get money from things that I throw away. So I think next time I do a Stardew stream, I really need to just sit down and take the time to split my audio properly so we can have real music. I don't listen to like regular, I would just be listening to it music right now so bad. But I don't want to wreck our VOD. I keep meaning to do it, and then I like forget about it until the stream when I want to do it, and then I'm like, shit, I was supposed to take care of this forever ago. She's so brave, Haru. It's just like, I in theory understand how to do it, and I found like descriptions of it. I just I fucked it up one time when trying to do it, and then like fucked up all of my other audio stuff, and so I've been afraid of trying again, but it's she'll never be able to listen to what she wants to on her stream otherwise. See, the grubs are a lot less scary when like one hit knocks them out. Oh my god. All of the stairs in one spot? The monsters are all spawning stairs. Holy shit. How are we doing? Okay. It is like midnight in game almost, but we're almost done with the grub mission. I was a little scared at first. Yeah, this isn't gonna give me any grubs. Quick. I'm gonna run through and see if I can find the last couple grubs. Suddenly, time is moving rapidly in this game. Gonna be probably the last room we have time to check. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to come back once I saw how close we were, but alas. I don't have any totems. Stop. Stop to throw some things in. And then straight to bed. Okay. We only needed 8 more, that's devastating. Should make sure that they have food. Okay, no, I have an auto feeder, we're good. I still don't remember what this raccoon wants. He wants smoked bass and 5 berries. Okay. Nothing that I need. Let's go see if we can make the sashimi that we need for this other mission. Do I not know how to make it? I don't think I know how to make sashimi. Cheese, hello, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh my god. Sashimi, skull cap, fruit. Oh, I was gonna go to the beach. Good, just working. Fair enough, fair enough. Hopefully not working too hard. I fear I have been doing that the last week, so I wish everyone a very easy work time. Okay, let's getting her free from work in an hour, building some pizza. That sounds like fun. I haven't been bowling in a bit. I didn't go for a few years, and then I went like a handful of months ago with one of my friends and was like, wow, I should do this more often, and then proceeded to not do it more often. I don't know how the core available this time of year was. We're gonna attempt it. I meant, holy shit. Yeah, for me it's just fun to socialize with friends. I'm primarily a guttural person. Hey, I didn't say I was good at it. I did not say I was good. Fear not. I like doing activities, I think is my thing. I like, as much as I'm like a stay at home, like hang out in my own space kind of person, I also do genuinely really love going and doing activities, preferably with people, but like, I love a good activity. I will more often than not go on an activity, even if I am not sure that I want to do said activity. That's from here. I just like doing activities with friends. Okay, great. Too much in my inventory. I gotta go clean it out. I love that my inventory is ready for the Skull Cavern, and I'm just going to the regular one. True, I love hanging out with my friends, but aside from that, I can't. No, because, like, I can, like... So, like, fun Cane Shepherd fact, if you don't know, is that I, for a year, moved to Florida and worked at Disney World, and on an internship, and so I got kind of good that year. It was like 2019. I got like kind of good about going out and doing things like just like on my own for myself. Like that was super cool, a great time. Yeah, I worked at Disney World. I Kane Lordrop. She worked at Disney World. She opened the Star Wars land. And she also worked at a couple other locations. But yeah. When I went, I didn't know anyone there. The second half, a friend from my hometown ended up doing her second program, and so like I got to spend time with her then. But like at first, I didn't know anyone other than they give you roommates, right? And so like I had roommates who were super nice and cool and great. And I miss a lot of them a lot, actually. I was thinking about that the other day. But like I was like super early 20s, now in a place where I didn't really know anyone. And like the main thing we could do, because the main thing we had transport to were the parks, and so like I could go to the parks pretty much whenever I wanted my time off. Or there were a couple other places we could go, and so like it kind of forced me to be a little bit better and a little more like self-sufficient on the like going and doing things on my own. Because I think I tend to be kind like a semi codependent person when it comes to like going and doing things. And so that had helped for a while, but then I came back from my college program, and the pandemic hit like the week I got home. And then nobody went out, and so like all of the progress I made, I feel like I like regressed on real hard. And so like and then I moved to another, like a completely different state after that, like because like I did the program in 2019, and then I went back to my hometown in 2020, and then in 2021 I moved states. So like I do have like my partner here, which is great, but I'm also like a manager, so it's not like I can just go like hang out with anyone I work with, due to the like implications of that, you know. So I gotta get back on my like do things on my own arc, I fear. Damn, so stuff changed. Yeah, everything changed a lot. 2019 through like 2022, 2023 even were a whirlwind for me. And then 2023 is when it started to click into place. Damn, she won't hang out with me IRL. Hannah, if I could buy a fucking... Oh, I did it. If I could buy a plane ticket to LA every single weekend, I would. Unfortunately, I don't make that kind of money. Plus, you didn't get the apartment that had the cane balcony. Chat, she found this great apartment that had this ugly wraparound balcony that like would go up to both the bedrooms, and was just like the most cursed thing I've ever seen. And she wouldn't buy it so I could sleep on the balcony. Now this apartment is better because we can walk in it. But like, imagine just the middle of the night, Cane Shepherd clawing at your door. And then you yell at her, and then she goes and she claws at Cone's Enjoyer's door. What more could you want in life? It's okay, you can do that anyway. Fantastic. There's an alley? Perfect. I don't know if I want to be in an alley in LA, especially at night. I'll just claw at the front part, like the bedroom door. Just have to be like 10 feet tall. Hey, I'm tall at least. I'm tall. I'm just not 10 feet tall. I still gotta sleep on your couch. It's like my God-given right or whatever to come crash on your couch. low-key would use the balcony to scare my friends, like where something scary and stare through the window door. See, Cheese, here's my vision, right? Um, oh, it's so good. We don't have the balcony. Yeah, it would have only been used for evil. Here's the thing, right? So picture it. It's the middle of the night. You can't see that great outside because it's dark and they got shit vision. And then suddenly there's just scratching at your glass door. But but picture I'm laying down like ground level so that they don't see me standing there because that sounds more menacing. Just, oh, fuck. It's too late for the blacksmith. I fucked up. And just scratch. That's what I'm picturing here. Lord, that is really exactly. See, that's what I'm picturing. Perfect plan. It's okay. I'm a horror game pro. I get terrified just hearing anything in my room while I'm in my bed. Real. And I have a cat. Oh my god, I heard something the other night. I was sitting in here in my stream room. Because it's like a separate room. And then something in the bedroom where my partner and cat actively were fell. And there was like a split second of like terror in me where I was like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, I'm so stupid. I was gonna go check the crab pot, that's what it's called. But yeah, I like heard something fall and I was like, oh god, the world is ending. I'm gonna die. Something's here. I'm pretty sure the cat just knocked something over. This is why Hannah is the horror game pro, and I am not. One day I'll get back into playing horror games. I still gotta play The Last of Us Part 2. I was so excited for that port, and then I never bought it. I think because I was so frustrated by what happened with the first one that I did not get my hopes up to buy the second one first like month. I was like, whatever. It'll be fine. I remembered that this week. Did you really? I was thinking about it recently because I was like, man, I miss when I was like fixated on that. I still think that The Last of Us is like a beautifully written story, and I still really like care about all the things I cared about with it, but like wasn't she gonna play? No, because I thought about it and I was like, but I was so like trigger shy to like buy it when it first came out now, and then it just got put off for so long that it didn't feel like the big like end all be all moment for me to play part 2. And plus since I'm waiting on the rigging, I was like, maybe I'll wait until I have my rigging done, and I just don't know anymore. I had birthday balloons in my room, and at some point while I was trying to sleep, I heard them scratch the ceiling. I would cry, Cheese. I would cry. No questions. I would just cry. I think it was in middle school. My middle school Spanish teacher told me about how like the first horror movie she ever saw was It, like the old one, not the newer one. Cause like the old It movie with like Tim Curry, and one of the things that they used to like indicate for like Pennywise in that movie is like balloons that are like low to the ground. But when she went and watched, like when she watched this movie, she was watching it at a friend's house, like for like a sleepover, you know, as one does with horror films. And she like didn't tell anyone she was like watching it. But she got so freaked out that she came home early from her friend's house. And it was her sibling's like birthday, either that day or like the day before, I believe it was. And so like I want to say it was the day before because I think she went and did the sleepover during the birthday party. And so when she gets back, she can't see anyone's home because the only person who was home was her older sister who was in the shower. And all she sees in, like, she goes through trying to find her family, and all she can find are all of these balloons that had helium in them the day prior, but now they were all like lower to the ground because the helium was seeping out. And so it was just a bunch of low to the ground balloons and no one else visible from her family. And so she like freaked out, ran in, hid under like her blankets on her bed, and was like crying. And then her sister gets out of the shower and like hears something and goes in and is like, "Are you good?" And she just like lost it because she thought like her family got by Pennywise or whatever. But like, it's been so many years since I've heard that story, and anytime I see something about it, I think about that teacher. I did also really like her, but like, that story stuck with me because that would happen to me. That's a me vibe. I don't get scared by everything, but like I used to. And I just get like kind of paranoid when I get scared of things now. I thought it said I can make the geode crusher, but I can't find it. And it's usually like supernatural things that freak me out, I think, more than anything. To an extent. Some supernatural things are like really stupid and I'm like, this is dumb. But like, I need to make the smoker, but I don't have the jellies. But yeah, I think about that often because like I would have reacted the same fucking way, man. I totally would have. Okay, well, I just don't get to see that item, I guess. Sashimi, Skull Cavern, albacore, rainbow shell, and then the maple syrup that I don't currently have because I donated it. Yeah, I don't know. Horror and I have a complicated relationship, I guess, is the TLDR. I like things that are scary, but I don't at the same time. I think my biggest issue with like horror as it stands right now is a lot of it is very based upon like jump scare horror, and I as a human being am just a jumpy human being. And so it just feels cheap to me. Like I want to be scared by like the idea of something, or like the thriller portion of like the horror, or like the plot twist, you know? I don't want to be scared by like something jumping out at me every single time. Like, I absolutely think that like jump scare horror has its place. Like, I do enjoy like Five Nights at Freddy's, for example. But like, I wouldn't say something like that is like my peak horror idea. I did not mean to throw those on the ground. Well, I was gonna go see him, but I can't go see him because he doesn't open until like 9 o'clock. Because he has the stupidest hours in all of the town. I gotta get ready. Lurk for now. Thank you, Cheese. Have fun with bowling. I hope you have a good time. Okay, we got more coffee. It's just giving me all the things I already had. Damn. A donut. Okay. Oh my gosh, we got a new shirt. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just hitting things. You can do like 2 geodes. Let's do it. I should look in his shop and see if he has the geode thing in his shop. Because, like, I would buy it if it was available. Nope, he sucks. Okay, got it. If Pierre has no haters, I'm dead. Nah, it doesn't go with the vibe. It is only 9 a.m. though. I could probably, yeah, because the bus is just getting here. I could, like, we're gonna dump some of our inventory and go to the Skull Cavern. For that. That. Let's toss some stuff into my storage shed. That's not what I wanted. I don't know if I can reach that. I can't reach that right now. Great. And then we'll go put the shirt away, and I think a couple other things into the house. Okay. This can go in here. That can go. I think I have a chest outside. Yeah? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna take 1 farm totem. And then let's sell the spur. Let's go. Let's head to the Skull Cavern and see how far we can get. It is about time. Okay. Okay, I think that's correct. I think swapping those for the trove was a good idea. Hi, Bliss. That's not gonna get too much done. Okay. I'm good. How are you? Well, I'm getting cloth at least. Said we could make ourselves a new shirt. And the game is just showing up to help. Oh shit. I did not pull that out in time. Good, that's good. These servants take so much of my health. Okay, jump in. Okay, 3 levels is fine. That like basically does nothing to me. Okay, let's go. And then we'll jump down again. Damn, Bliss caught on that nobody grabbed first. Congrats, Bliss, on being first. See, if nobody shows up in the first like minute or so, like right after I hit the like start, when I'm on starting soon, nobody looks, I've discovered. And so sometimes when I go live on a weird day and it takes everyone a minute to catch up, first will sit there for a minute and it's really funny. Sometimes I point it out if someone mentions something about first, and sometimes I just wait to see. Not this time. I was talking about it. There was like an update and I needed to like re-input a bunch of information and I didn't realize soon enough before stream. And since today is just kind of a chill vibes kind of day, I figured we would, set it up for next time. We're not abandoning the crowd control, we're just, taking a break. Red slime egg. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need to get rid of some of this shit in my inventory. That, I don't need that. I honestly don't need that. Let's eat our crab cakes. There we go. Tuna frenzy has begun at the beach. I fear I am in the Calico Desert. No tuna for me. In fact, wanted a fish and thought it was available. That's so funny. The fish leaderboard also reset today, chat, just so you know. First stream of the month. The February/March fishing numbers are in the Kane channel for the top 3. I gotta come up with some new things to toss into the pond other than hash browns. Oh, leave me alone. Put Andrew Lloyd Webber in the pond. No, because if anyone fishes him out, I'm gonna get mad. Bone fragments. What can I get rid of? I can eat this coconut. Oh, just kidding. Coconuts are not the one I can eat. I'll eat the spicy eel. That. I did momentarily forget we were on a mission for floor 100. I don't think we're hitting floor 100. Okay. What do I not need? That's fine. We'll just do that. You can get magma geodes anytime. Keep getting stuck in the blast of my own fucking bombs. This is great. Leave me alone, please. Okay. Damn, it really does not want me to leave. I remembered my mission and now it's standing in my way. Hardwood. You drop those really fast, and then we'll eat the miner's tree. So hopefully that'll also up my mining stuff, and then throw that away, and then just do that. Get the heck out of that room. I'm just kidding. I really don't need this stuff. Jump in. 7 levels, that's what we want. Does it hurt more? Yes. But it also skipped 7 levels. Great. Going down. He's gonna attack me if I, yep. My god, why are there so many things trying to kill me in here? Holy shit. Okay, we killed a bunch of them. What if you put a Miku in the fishing? I'm not opposed to putting a Miku in the fishing. I would have to find an image to put in there, though, that is not, like, stolen. Okay, I can't afford that. Fine. Eat that and hope it helps my health. Wonderful, it did. Chat, something tells me we're not making it to floor 100. Not this run. Oh, that's not. Haru, welcome in. Give me 1 second to not be fighting for my life. Me. I think my mod is currently climbing. Not hard. Roblox, what were you up to, Haru? What were y'all doing? How was stream? We're running out of time. I think we need to strategize a little bit more about how we do this. Played ZZZ, Marvel Rivals. Oh, okay. Sounds like a good time. I hope it went well. How were the... I don't know a lot about, like, ZZZ, because I was a Genshin player. But how did Rivals go? We were reading, my Wi-Fi went out, so we restarted. Thank you, Haru. That's so nice. What the heck? I'm sorry your Wi-Fi went out. Damn. Oh no, what? Why do you have an ad already? I'm about to fight Twitch. Because why am I not getting any notice that y'all are getting ads? But you're getting ads, and I'm playing enough ads that you shouldn't get pre-roll ads. Like, what's happening here? What's happening here, Twitch? I see you. Thank you, Dimension. I did do that. I did that last night. Pausing for a moment because I also have some food. See, now it's telling me that there's an ad break. It did not warn me. Slayer, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh my god, you got a starfish? Yeah, no, I completely, I've barely played the season. Which is really sad, because I'm, like, actually excited about it. I need to get into it. Place and/or... I'm so sorry, Slayer. I have it set so that it gives the ads that, like, makes it so there's no pre-roll. But the problem is that that used to be like a minute and a half per hour, and now it's like 3 minutes. And it really pisses me off. But also I know like I get annoyed at pre-roll ads, so I also don't want to like have pre-rolls, you know? Feels like the season went fast. We're already soon to Black Cat. Oh my god, really? Oh no, there we go. Hi Haru, welcome back. I'm so sorry. It did not warn me that I was having an ad break. But yeah, games went good till the Wi-Fi. It's always the Wi-Fi, man. Slayer, thank you for the gifted to Haru. No more ads for you, Haru. Let's fucking go. Enjoy your handful of emotes that I need to commission a few more of, because I have plenty of spaces and plenty of ideas. Slayer, my beloved. Slayer, the actual goat? For real? But yeah, we just ended up talking about... I'm wasting all of my time in my Stardew Day. We were all just kind of talking about the Marvel Rivals season, after you got kicked out for ads. And I was also apologizing, saying, I have all the ads like I do because I don't like the pre-rolls, but then they keep upping the amount of ads you have to play per hour to not have pre-roll ads, and it's really annoying. Marble, right? Real. We do love a good marble. I almost streamed that today. We were talking about it because today is my chill, taking a moment. I've been working way too much. I know. It's just like, what made me mad there is like, typically I'll like, if I've just gotten a raid, I will like delay my ads for like 5 minutes because it'll let you do that up to I think 3 times a stream. And typically that's how I like deal with it, is I'll like push them off for like 5 minutes, but it didn't give me the warning that we were headed to an ad break. And then like a minute into you having ads, it was like, oh, ad break. Oh, I gotta learn that actually. Yeah, it should pop up if you're viewing. I don't know if you use OBS or what you use, Haru, but over top of my stream chat at like the top, it only shows for me, not chat. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, if you have stream chat open on your OBS, at the top of it, it'll tell you like when ads are happening or whatever, or like when ads are about to happen. It'll give you like a minute or two lead-in time, letting you know, hey, ads are coming up. And it'll give you the option to like delay them for a few minutes. You only have 3 chances to do that, I think, per stream. But also, hi Sunny, I hope you're doing well. I'm so distracted by that little spinning dude. But yeah, I typically will do that if I've like gotten a raid right before my ad break. Seribot is more reliable for ad warning. I don't have that bot yet. I keep thinking about it, and then I like don't end up doing it. She's just really good at putting things off. What can I say? Little guys. I need to, oh no. I need to get more things. I am an avid Rivals enjoyer. We were thinking about streaming it today, and then I didn't. We ended up on the Stardew Valley vibes, just because I can yap a little bit better when I'm playing Stardew Valley versus like fighting for my life. But says just gotta send fans no live chat on Twitch. Got it. Got it. We'll chat about that later, Bliss. I'll bother you about it. It's one of the things I've been thinking about. Marble Rivals. Yeah, yeah. Marble Rivals? No. Marble Rivals. But yeah, no, I am a Rivals enjoyer. Fear not. I'll send a DM so you have a reminder. Thank you for knowing that I will forget, Bliss. My god. Wait, Haru, that's such a good emote of yours. What a good face. Taste. Yeah, the very least area is good to have to instantly mark the bots. True. But then Bliss doesn't get to mark the bots, and she does enjoy doing that. Bliss loves to take out some bots. I paid a commission that did a bunch. Now I have too many. I need to... So, all of my emotes, except for I think maybe one or two, are technically my old design. So I actually need to, like, get them redone, but I was waiting until my, my model is done being rigged, kind of. Like, I keep pushing it off for that, but I don't know when Kibu's gonna be done with that. So, it just kind of keeps getting pushed off a little bit. Whoopsies. And I just need to do it because a while back we actually unlocked more animated emotes as well. And I have some ideas. Like, I want to get a wave. I want to get, like, a little wiggle. I like this design. Thank you. My old design, let me hit y'all with Kane 1.0. Haru. She got us to where we needed to be. And so we love and respect her, but let me find her. Also Slayer, if you ever need a healer, you know where to find me. She loves to be a healer. I have a persona now, and I'd love to get an emote of my wolf digging a hole. I think that's exactly what you need, Sunny. Where is... Sorry, I'm trying to find the image in my... I'm trying to find my old PNG. There's just a lot of Kane art to sift through. Let's see. Here it is. Let me... Chat, if you've been here for a while, be prepared. Old Kane Shepherd image incoming. Listen, I believe in you. I think my problem is that I like always play healers. I'm just a healer girly. OG Kane coming in. I just found it and then I forgot where I found it. Okay. Oh my god, why is it so gigantic? Oh my goodness. I don't know why it came in at like a million. It's okay, it's okay. I don't know why this file is so large. I'm just really tall, you guys. I'm really tall. What can I say? This is my favorite part because nothing looks all that different currently. There we go. OG Kane. This is the old me. Unlike Melly, who is small. Small Melly. Melly is not small. Melly is my mother. Melly is 666 feet tall. I stand by that. But yeah, she's OG Kane. Oh hey, perfect time. There's a plug. This PNG and the old PNG are both done by the same artist, Harry Mart. She's actually a tattoo artist, and one of my friends. But yeah. So as you can see, we've changed it up a little bit. We've refined. We don't hate where we started. but I love this design a lot more. All of the upgrades are a lot more me. And it's just it fits the vibe way more. And then soon I can add this in without not I don't need a browser source. If I can pull this one up without it being OG Kane walked, so 2.0 Kane could run. OG Kane crawled so that 2.0 Kane could be absolutely perfect. Here we go. Let me see. That's it. And then everything is just coming out gigantic on here for some reason. But if you guys haven't seen the full ref, come back. Here is it inverted. Hello. But this is I don't know why it flipped. It should be the other way. It hates me a little bit. But that's fine. But this is her. Just picture this flipped around. I don't know why it's backwards. But that's her. That's Kane. Obviously Slayer Haru. You guys know Melly. You know who did it. We've got a lot of fun little things built in. And so Kibu's got a lot of work ahead of her on it, I'm sure. She has all the files. And I cannot wait until we are done working on her. My version 1 does not exist. Well, Slayer, that can change at any time. All you gotta do. But yeah, I'm really excited to see that in motion. Melly did a lot of work on like the cutting and the everything about it, quite frankly. She worked very hard. For example, I don't know, I already got rid of the image, but let me see. Is it still here? No, it's not still here. Wait, I was wrong. It was a pumpkin. That's even better. I like the pumpkin even better than cat. I don't even know what I'd use for it. See, that's the thing, is the world is your oyster, Slayer. My 1.0 design actually came from, I had the idea for some of it, but I actually, so I took a few ideas from an OC that I had, and then after I did that, once I had like the general idea and kind of like a theme, like I always knew I wanted something to do with stars in my design. And so I just kind of worked off of that. And the hairstyle, for example, actually came because at the time I was using Vroid Studio to make my model. So I technically had a 3D model, kind of. It was okay. But I was using a lot of like the pre-made like styles and settings and like adjusting. And then I like found some outfit inspo and then went through and I found some people who allowed for the use of their designs to be used for things like VTuber models as long as they were credited. And so I used that for a while, but it just, everything was really like, wrong one, really pastel and didn't fit me. And so I worked on this redesign with my friend Toasty, because I have never had the patience to learn how to draw to a level that I would be okay with. I'm really bad at the patience about that. And I can admit that. I know my own faults. And so I worked on that, we got a ref, and then I started getting art of this one, and then I worked with Melly. Yeah. To be fair, I don't have an OC. No day but today, Slayer. Okay. item. There's nothing stopping you from creating whatever you want. We went from red-haired girly with stars to literal fae with constellations in her cape. Nothing can stop you from just throwing ideas out there until one of them lands. Beautiful cape, by the way. Thank you. Technically Melly is drawing something for you? Hell yeah. Excited to see that then. The cape was actually it was my friend Toasty's idea. The design of the cape, I chose the cape design for like what do you call it? I took the design like shape-wise. I took the design and that was me. Because I really liked the old animated movie Anastasia. She wears a cape to the Russian ballet. And the albacore I need, hell yeah. I loved that dress and that cape so much that I was like, this is what I want shape-wise. And then when we were designing my sleeves and my cape, I was like, I don't know, let's try this color, let's try this color. And then Toasty kind of took that and she made the gradient. And then we agreed on putting the stars in there. And then she actually took the idea of the stars and made them the constellation. Which are really pretty. Don't have as many hours on Rivals as you thought. Well, player, there's one way to fix that. Hear me out. You play Rivals. I haven't played much this season and I need to get back to it. I played a little bit last night, like late last night when the map dropped. The Spider-Man map dropped. Also, Bliss, it is such a good movie. That was one of my favorite movies as a kid. Like I loved it. Like I would watch it on repeat. Okay, we got one of the parry info we need for the raccoon. I really like Deadpool. I play a lot of Cloak and Dagger and Invis, but I also like I've been branching out into DPS recently. I was playing a bunch of Gambit, but then he's just like insta-banned in comp right now, so I don't get to play him as much. Meanwhile, my favorite was Land Before Time. Land Before Time was solid though, Bliss. It was very sad, but it was good. I did love those movies. I really liked Anastasia. The big like 3 movies that I would not stop watching were like Anastasia, Hercules, and what was the third one? Cloak looks like your cape. True. She just likes capes. I don't know what to tell you. I love capes. I love a good cape. Oh, and The Hunchback of Notre Dame. I really liked. Those were the 3 movies that I would watch a lot, which one of those is a lot more fucked up than the other 2. Who you better not. It's okay. I understand Edna Mode and her reservations around capes. That being said, French Detective. Look, I really liked that movie, please. It was a really fucked up movie. I loved that movie though. Horribly like adult topics for a child to be like, oh my god, I love this. The problem was that Esmeralda was like really, really pretty. And as a child, I knew what I wanted. I don't know, man. She's really pretty. Locations affordable items. Deal. We're taking the botanist. OMG, she is. She's literally gorgeous. Like, she is one of the most... That's the same reason I really liked Hercules. It wasn't because little me had a crush on Hercules. No, little me had the crush on Meg. Gonna vanish, but I'll be back. No worries, Haru. You convinced me, Kane. I'm buying the new cloak. I want the new cloak skin. For me, it was Kita in Atlantis. Yeah, you spelled it right the first time. That was the other one. The other movies that like were a big hit for me, but I didn't own. I did own Atlantis. I watched Atlantis quite a bit, and can I just say, like, that movie was so ahead of its time. Like, there were so many themes in there that like are still unfortunately relevant. But like, they did such a good job with it. I didn't realize until watching it like as an adult, like how deep some of the themes in that movie were. And Kita is great. I loved Kita, and I also really loved Audrey. She was the fighter, I think, like the girl whose dad wanted a son and then had 2 daughters instead. That girl, I loved her. And then, yeah, the mechanic, loved her. And then I also, the other movie I really liked, which is probably the only movie Little Me didn't fixate on over a woman, was Treasure Planet was really good. You want it? Yeah, I'm debating if I'm gonna buy it. I forgot to kicking myself because I was one away from getting the cloak, not the cloak, the Gambit skin, the Gambit and Rogue wedding skin. So now I'm like about to drown my sorrows in either that or the Invis skin. I'm trying to debate between the two. I have it. Ugh, jealous. I was on the last one and then I had a really rough week and missed the end of it. Jim also in my first movie. Okay, but like they just they made him some type of way. They made him some type of way, and as a kid going into that movie, I was like, wow, this guy's great. Love him. One of the few times, like, as a child that I actually liked a male character in a movie. But I think that may have been my need to fix him. It could have been that, I fear. I don't want to do plugs again. Might have one controversial crush from Disney. Okay, Bliss, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I want to know. As a former Disney employee, I'm here to judge. I would say, okay, disclaimer that I did not have a crush on him. But I would say that that's not controversial. I feel like a lot of people had a crush on Kovu in The Lion King 2. He needs some fixing. He's just a little broken, it's fine. I did really like his character. But I feel like I hear about people having crushes on him more often than I hear about like people having crushes on characters. No, it's okay, Slayer. It's okay. I'll just I'll make a decision eventually and I'll get it. Fight for my life for it. I need to what I actually need to do is buy the battle pass so that I can deal with the credits and maybe spend a little bit less IRL money. Ooh, what sword is that? Oh, it's an artifact? I didn't know there was a sword that was an artifact. Sorry, I have never seen this artifact. Battle Pass or Magic Disco Pass? I don't play enough Magic. I've bought so many Magic skins and I can't play her. I'm not good at her. And I need to stop getting her skins. The Sue one is one of the ones I want. It's like, it's between Sue and then Cloak and Dagger. It's just that little punk validation once in our lives. See, Okay, chat. So here's what I'm going through right now. Okay, so the world is rough right now. And I have fallen back into thanks to my partner being really into it, I have fallen back into the toxic habit of there's like the new one where she's wearing like I guess like pants or something. I saw it briefly. New reward. I'll pull it up. Kane brings back the picture of Robin Hood on street. No, no, no. We're not going back into the how did Robin Hood affect furry culture topic. I can't do that one today. But so like especially because of my partner getting in really heavily with it, I'm falling back into a minor K-pop phase. And by minor, I mean I'm just really fixated on one group, and I'm not mentioning the group. Thank you for knowing the name. Because I never know what anything is called in that game. And I've been like fixated on them for like 2 weeks now. And I've never been like this with like I've done this with like characters and things, but I've never done it with like people or like groups. Like I never went through that phase. I was talking about this last night with Aiden, and we were talking about the fact like I never really went through like the like childhood crush on a celebrity phase. I thought people were like exaggerating it and like just being like extra about it, and now I get it. Now I get it. Listen, you still know what I'm talking about, which is what I needed. But yeah, I thought people were like exaggerating and didn't actually have like a real like actual crush on people, and now I'm understanding that they did, and it's wild. Like as a kid, I was like, these cartoon characters, obsessed with them. I would literally watch Anastasia multiple times in a day. Not sure if it was for Anastasia or with or for Dimitri. I loved them both equally, which says a lot. But like, you know, only get these on two. See, Bliss, this is the first time that it's not a 2D character, and I don't comprehend. I'm like I've never done these things before, and now I have like pictures saved on my phone, and I'm like putting them as my background, and I'm like, hello? Am I good? What's wrong with me? I don't have 100 blueberries. Oh, did we just start summer? Is that why they want blueberries? I'm understanding now. I'm an understander. Kane is buying the Garrus. I'm not buying the Garrus body pillow, actually. I can do that. I mean, we know the answer to hello, am I okay? I just, like, I've never in my life, chat. Never in my life have I been like, oh my god, this, like, IRL human being. Like, other than, like, enjoying my partner, like, I love my partner. Like, aside from that, I've never been, like this. Like, I'm in a chokehold because of this one character. Or not character, this one person. And I'm like, hello? Kane Shepherd, you good? I'm not good. I'm not good. Soulless body pill. No, no. I'm not a body pillow girly. I don't think I've ever like gone out of, like I've had a body pillow, but not like with like a character thing on it. There were a few that I thought about buying. But they always looked like really silly. And I couldn't take them seriously. I think one of my friends, Okay, but Bliss, there's this one, this one guy in K-pop, and that's the thing. That's the other thing that's shocking me is that it is a male K-pop idol. I don't have a great track record of like being into cis men. It doesn't happen. So the fact that this is happening and it is a cis man, I'm like, Kane Shepherd? Hello? Bliss, let me shoot you a DM, Bliss. Let me hit you with this precious human being. Let me because I'm not outing myself for what K-pop group I've been listening to in my stream. It's not happening. But I will DM it to you. I'm trying to find Aiden sends me a lot of pictures of him, and I know he sent me like a photo dump of him. Because there was something that happened the other day that included him. Okay. Sorry, chat, not to derail stream. Have you gotten the free, contacting your partner to bring you a doctor? My partner is fueling it, Bliss. Have you gotten the free Jeff emote? I did get the free Jeff emote. I did get that. I got it last night, but, Bliss, I'm sending you this. Ignore the caption. I did not write the caption. There you go. It's just a handful of the guy. But there you go. There we go. Sith men? No. We know I have a thing for that. Chat knows my deep love for Anakin Skywalker. That's normal. This one's not even broken, chat. Like, this is like a baby angel child. Like this particular idol is like known for being like cute and sweet. Like I shall be here, but I'm actively playing Rivals. No worries, Slayer. I'm lost in this rant right now. No, because he's like, he's so good, Bliss. The phone isn't even broken. It's crazy. Yeah. How do you feel about sand, though? Listen. It's actually my least favorite part of the beach, if I'm being honest. So he's a little valid for that. What can I say? Or Darth Jar Jar? No. I don't know. I don't, but that's... hold on, I got more, hold on. Let me hit you with a different photo from an event he did. Because this TikTok is living in my brain, but I'm not messing up your algorithm, I'm just sending you a screenshot. He's the one in the back. He's living rent-free in my brain right now, chat. Again, I'm not outing what group it is, but he's there. He's living right there in my brain, and I fear he's not leaving. I was supposed to plant blueberries. I don't think I'm gonna make it to buy the blueberries in time. No. My Hannah vibe is stronger. See, it's not. I have some thoughts and feelings as to why I don't get a Hannah vibe from this person. No, it was too late. I was so close. I don't either. he also genuinely, like, he's very talented, and I really enjoy. um he has some solo songs and I really like them. um and he's also just a silly little guy, but he's just been living in my brain rent free, and that's never happened with a cis man before. It is Aiden and Capri's fault, I will say. It is their fault. Oh, fuck. I keep tabbing out of the game and tabbing back in and destroying my pathways. I need to make some more tile. I need to continue my pathways. Oh, is this where the geode pressure is? 2 gold bar, 1 diamond, 50 stone. I can make that, I think. If I can't, I can make the gold bars to be able to make that. But yeah. That's what's been happening in my brain, Bliss, is that it's just that guy echoing around a little bit. Which is fine. There are worse things that could be echoing around in my brain, but it is very odd for me. Should have kept that dwarf gadget, damn it. Do I have any geodes? I think I put all my geodes away, damn it. Right in here. No. It was too effective at putting her shit away. Definitely wasted this entire day in the game because I was ranting about Marvel Rivals and nameless K-pop idol here. What did I do with my geodes? I know I had some. Great. Let's just go to sleep and move into the next day. One second, chat. There we go. Okay, so in-game goal for today is going to be we're gonna grab some blueberries when Pierre's open. If that mission is still available. We're also going to be pausing a little bit because I may have gotten distracted and forgotten I was supposed to be eating my dinner. Well, it's still available, so you know what? Fuck it. Now we gotta wait till 9 o'clock. We'll see if we can find one before I accept that. There we go. Holy fuck. Cannot believe I missed that many times in a row. Okay. That's more than I meant, but that's fine. I only meant to buy 15. I want to say last time we did it over in here somewhere, but I'll do it up here so it's a little bit closer. Those are my sprinklers. I know I have some like higher quality ones built. Quality, that works. I don't need the higher quality ones. These are fine. You know? And then I'll just plant some of the summer squash. And then let me go find my watering can. Oh my god, what's Bliss gonna fish up today? Bliss, can we get a leaderboard check? I've lost track of who all has fished. Thank you. Bliss, and then Hannah, and then Slayer, and then Haru and Dimension. And Ray. Oh, the fishing leaderboard. That's all. I was just wondering who was in the lead. We usually leave the leaderboard for the month, just because I tend to do like 4-ish hour streams. And so we usually leave it for a month and then I post it in the Discord. Really keeping me awake so I can lurk on stream and fish. And talk about crushes on animated characters. 10 out of 10. You don't work on Fridays, right, Bliss? It's fine. That game looks fun. Genuinely, like, if I had the correct system, I would look into it. But I got a Switch because I wanted, is that free spin? Hell yeah! Should tell Ryochi I said hi. But I bought a Switch when Animal Crossing was coming out, except I couldn't get it because it was 2020 and everything was like inaccessible, and so I had to wait. And by the time I got it, like no one was playing anymore, so like all of my friends that I could have played with had stopped playing. And like Aiden played it with me a little bit, but not much. And then I only ever got like a couple other games because like games for systems are really expensive now. And so I only ever bought a couple of games for my Switch and I never really played it that much. So I would feel silly trying to get a Switch 2 just to play one game again. So I'm trying to be realistic. I would love to. The issue with that is that I still have my OG island. And I don't believe I used my screen name for my island. Because I've only ever played it with, like, from my online squad, I've only played it with, like, Hannah, Toasty, and I think Capri? Maybe not even Capri, I don't even remember. Definitely Toasty and Hannah. And I remember being like, if you see this name, no you don't. Which, like, to be fair, I've slept on Hannah's couch. She's seen my literal ID. Won't they let you make a second person on your island? They do, but like, you would still see the name. Yeah, so Breath of the Wild is one of the games that I did get on my Switch. I think again part of it too is that I got the Switch much later than I had wanted to. And so like I got into things a little late, like for example, Breath of the Wild, I didn't have a way to play it at first. And when I was away on program at Disney working there, one of my roommates did have a Switch that she brought with her, but she didn't really use. And so she would actually let me, like, she left her Switch in the common area specifically for me to be able to play it, which was so nice of her. Can I just say, like, I did not know this girl before our program. Met her on this program, and was like, oh my god, I wanted to get a Switch, but I didn't have a chance to try to like save up for one before program, blah blah blah. And she goes, here, and just like, she's like, you can play mine. I don't really use it that much. And then left it in our common space for the entire rest of the time that she was on program, so that at any moment I could play it. And so I had, like, I got to play Breath of the Wild that way, which was very, very sweet. Thank you for the lurk. She's an absolute angel. I loved her a lot. I believe she's pregnant now, actually. Just crazy to think about because out of everyone in that group, I would not have guessed her. But she was so nice. Okay, Elliot, I have your berry. It's nice to get to try. Yeah, because I wasn't sure. I was sold, but I wasn't sold. Like, I love the Legend of Zelda games. Love them. But then I was like, I don't know how I feel about the Switch. No, Elliot, don't go inside your house. I'm gonna have to give it to him tomorrow. Lame. But yeah, so like I got to play a bunch of it there. And so then when I got my own system and got my own copy of the game, it felt kind of repetitive, honestly. And so I never got to complete the game because like I was working at Disney World in Florida at the time. Like I didn't have time to complete Breath of the Wild, you know? I was, while also like doing my job and living life. And so I like never completed it. And then I also didn't complete it when I went back to it because like the beginning felt competitive, or it's because I got decently far into it, I think was the issue. And so like it was too distracting to try to go back and do all the things I had already done. Because I'm just wandering. No, you're so real for that. There's so much wandering that can be done in that game. Okay. Oh my god, we have a baby cow! Chat, you know what that means. We need fruit names. Kiwi. Done. We don't have a kiwi yet, do we? I don't think we do. I need to make it so that my cows stop giving birth. I don't need more cows. I need a pig. Was our first cat name. Oh, true. Kiwi it is. Okay. Tried Rogue out. Rogue's rough. I feel like with Rogue, you need to have like... I don't know if you're solo queuing, but you need to have like a... like a duo healing with you, or like being your other tank. While you're trying to get the hang of her. She's kind of rough. By the way, Rio says hi. Oh my god, oh my god. The Ryochi. Oh my god, I did have crops. Fuck. Chat, I fucked up. I forgot about my crops down here. I knew I had crops somewhere. That's fine. They're mostly just dead because of the season. Also, I'm so stupid and I didn't put any scarecrows. Rando wanted a rogue. It happens. I did not want to place that there, but you know what? Fine. I like Rogue. I'm just not great with her. I find that in Marvel Rivals, whereas like I was an Overwatch player, and then an Overwatch 2 player for a little bit, before I gave up because I couldn't do it anymore. Come on. Ugh, I need my fucking scythe for all of that. Actually, I think I can do it with my sword, yeah? No, I need my scythe. I'm a fill, but See, I try to fill, but I don't love tanking in this game. It's getting a little bit better. I like Rogue. Um, I can play Magneto if I need to. I can play, what's his name? I'm learning Strange. I'm learning a handful of them because, like, I want to be able to be that, like, versatile Phil. I just don't love tank in this game. There's something that doesn't feel amazing about it yet. And I don't know if it's just that we don't have a tank that fits me super well playstyle-wise or what. But I try to avoid tanking when I can. But yeah, Pocopia took my life hostage. Hours I have on this game in 1 month considering I work is terrible. How many hours, Bliss? Share with the class. We would like to know. 210? Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen you that fixated on a game. That's crazy. At least you know you'll get your money's worth. Oh my god, the rainbow shell. I need that for the mission. Oh, what? I can go into his house? This is shocking. Elliot's my least favorite. Penny, Strange, Venom, Mag, Deadpool, in that order. Oh my god, you got a free Ditto plushie? I love that. Yeah, I can't play Penny very well. I'm okay, like, I can in a pinch, but I'm not good with her. I'm learning Strange right now. Rickles was helping me with Strange a little bit. When I, like, first said I was interested in, like, learning him. Because, like, Rickles is pretty solid on Strange. And by pretty solid, I mean he's probably the best Strange player I know. But... Magneto, I think, is the tank, one of the tanks that I learned because I love Magneto. And, like, as a character. And then, his playstyle fit okay with me. Oh, I can also play Emma. That's the tank I'm forgetting about. I can also play Emma. She's fun. I like Emma. Emma feels like the, like, prerequisite to learning Rogue to me. I used to pull the Devious ult on Strange. My favorite thing to do, I'm a Wanda enjoyer, so I love pairing with a Strange and just ult portal go through. It's about 50 hours a week. Oh my god, Bliss. Well, you're definitely getting your money's worth. You're definitely getting your money's worth. To be fair, sometimes it's really easy to rack up hours in a game if that's, like, the one game you're playing. Because, like, also you gotta think there are times where you're sitting there, like, I'm sure having a conversation with, like, Rio, or you're, like, on a menu or something. So, like, it's probably not quite as bad. Leave a rainbow shell in the box at the train platform. Okay. The one on the platform? What? Yes. Place 10 beets inside the mayor's fridge. I thought I did that already. I guess we'll have to find out. I'd float up in the air, put a portal underneath, then the second one on my enemy team. Pop ult mid-air, and then go. Oh my god. That's insane. I'd cry, I think, Slayer. Genuinely, if a Strange did that to me, I think I'd close the game. I got the game, looked at Rio, said goodbye, have a nice day. And the worst part is I guarantee you he laughed, but like, knew you meant it. No one expects the flying Strange ult. They really don't. Fuck, it's closed on Wednesdays. I like really genuinely don't know what I would do if that happened to me. Like, how do you process that as the player getting ulted? Yeah, that tracks. Forgot to clear my inventory. That's fine. Welcome back, Haru. Welcome back. I think the problem is I don't play a lot of characters that like that have like super offensive ults because I play a lot of healer. So walking home with 2 pounds of tofu in your pockets? 2 pounds? Haru, my dear, they make bags. Why your pockets? Yeah, I've got some. Okay, you forgot the Okay. You know, I don't know that my pocket would be my next solution, but I do love the resourcefulness. We love adaptability. Yeah. Okay. Sure. And spending 30 cents worth of a bag. Listen, that part's valid. I think I would just walk with it in my hands, though. Okay, okay. I see. I mean, if there's 2 pounds of tofu in your pockets, I'm pretty sure your pockets are full of tofu. Spending 30 cents. That's fair. You are. I watched Demon Slayer for a while. I got decent. I didn't even get that far. I got a few arcs in, and I was enjoying it, but then it like kept getting really sad. And also, I was watching it with a friend, and then my schedule just changed up so much, and so like we weren't available. I already know how to cook hash browns, chat. I made it to the arc where I suddenly can't remember anyone's name. Please hold. I'm gonna look up their names. Yeah. I made it past the train. I made it to I have to make sure I know the names I'm saying. I made it to the beginning of the arc with Mitsuri and the cloud one. What is his name? Michiro. Yeah, I made it to that arc. I started that one and then I never finished. So I made it a few arcs in. You're cooking the bento box he was eating? Share? So what I'm hearing is share. I've like seen some spoilers, because the internet is just full of spoilers. Which like in itself isn't usually a deterrent for me, like it's whatever. I prefer to not spoil things, but if it happens, it happens, as long as it's not someone doing it on purpose. I'm like chill about it. But like I don't know. We'll see. There's a chance. I'll never say I won't finish it. But I also just haven't really been watching a lot of anime recently. But I think that's just because also there hasn't been a lot coming out recently that I've been that interested in. Demon Slayer I liked because I liked a lot of the character design. Oh, I needed my scythe. That's what I was doing. And so that was able to like pull me in with the designs. And also my one friend was like, oh my god, you would love this. And we love this friend and would do whatever she asked, so. Unfortunately, said friend and the other friends I was watching with as well live, nowhere near me. Where's my golden scythe? I know I had one. You made dumplings? They were pretty good. I want also share. Thank you. I've got some like rice, beans, meat, cheese, etc. going on over here. So where is my golden scythe? This is like upsetting actually. I don't know where it went. Oh, it's in here. I'm stupid. Not stupid, just blind. I do need to bulk up on my hay though. Aside from needing to fix that like dead crop plot. Okay, that's as many as it's adding. Oh my god, thank you. To a dumpling. The flan. That's okay. That's okay. Flan is acceptable. A pudding would go so good right now, actually. Chat, I think I need to go to the store and buy like some treats. I was so responsible last week and went grocery shopping so that we wouldn't be eating out a bunch. Which is so good. We've been so strong, except for the day I almost cried at work last week. Because I'm like trying to be better about spending money frivolously, and now I just every day I keep being like, man, I could really go for a treat. But then I don't buy a treat. That emote costed me 75k bit. Oh my god, that was the 75k one? Holy. It's okay. Melly deserves the best. If anyone if anyone's gonna charge a bunch of bits for an emote, I'm glad it's her. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure that our sprinklers are functional. Oh my god, they are. Okay. I mean, I spent a lot more than just the bits. I know. You're not. As one of the Oni mods, I do see those numbers, not like on the back end, but like when they come through. I need to get the other jellies so that I can make the smoker. I just don't know if I'm strong enough to go on my fishing arc, but I think we have to, chat. I think there's no other option. Oh, let me actually really quick go make sure that, like, I turn off my cow's ability to, like, allow pregnancy or whatever. Mangosteen. Ah, Peachy. It's your fault. Okay, Kiwi's not old enough, and Guava is good. The art she's drawing for me, she didn't let me commission. That sounds like Melly. That genuinely does not surprise me. She deserves all the good things, and one day she'll allow for people to just give them to her. But she loves giving back. It is one of the more, like, admirable qualities about her, though, that I do love, is how much she, like, really does appreciate and care for, like, the people that are around her supporting her. Completely unbiased, of course. Dropped like 1k, that's Jesus. You're crazy for that, Slayer. But also, again, Melly was one of my favorite content creators before she was my friend. I don't watch a lot of content creators anymore that aren't like my friends. Obviously I watch some here and there, but like, and her stuff has been like the one place that I always come back to because she's created such like a positive environment. And so it makes me happy to see other people seeing that and supporting her. I just like really love my friends, you guys. I like when I talk about like Melly and stuff, like I was a viewer and then a client before like we really like got to know each other. And she was already like super sweet and super great to like interact with. I didn't talk a lot in chat ever. Like I was so quiet. And then like when I started streaming and I had my OC all established and everything, and I wanted to start getting like commissions and stuff, like she was the first person that I really started commissioning for art. And then when I decided to even before I decided to redo my model, I like had a moment where Melly had once mentioned like potentially taking on model commissions, and I went, that's the only person who I want to do my model. Like her art's so good, like I really love it. And this was with Melly 1.0 art. This was before we ever got Melly 2.0. I already have the river jelly. And so then when she came out with her, like I commissioned her, I think I started my comm just before 2.0 came out. And it was kind of crazy because like I had messaged her and did it, and like on her commission thing she had offered to show it. She had offered to show it and was like, oh, like do you want to see this updated design? And I was like, oh, you're good, you keep your design. I've seen the like one sneak peek on stream, like I already know, like it's not a problem. Which is so nice of her to offer to show like updated art, and I was like, no, I trust you. And then here we are with like, she absolutely crushed it. She added some things to my design. She actually, because of the sketch and how she had done something, changed something in my design. That was just like a placeholder, and then I went back and I was like, oh, like, hey, so I actually really liked that. Can we do that? If you were to pick, what do you like best? Food, books, figures, or Legos? Books or food, probably. Like if I were to rank my tier list, I would probably go like books and food on like the same level, and then, like figures and like Legos, especially right now because I just have not. Time has been my most like precious asset currently. I know like those in chat who are newer probably don't know or wouldn't know. Those who have been here for a while know, like I got a promotion recently, which is great. It doesn't come with like a huge spike in pay or anything, but like it's one of those things where it's been like a long time coming kind of promotion. And so like it's great, but I'm now like salaried, and so I'm like spending a lot of time working and not a lot of time doing much else. And so it's been... Ah! What was that? Hello? What? What has happened? What? Hello? Slayer, what the heck? Thank you so much. That scared me because I forgot that my throne stuff is like a little broken. Oh my god, what the heck? Sob. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're so nice. What the heck, Slayer? She's gonna cry. Not really. I didn't know. I'm gonna be so real, Slayer. I throw things on there sometimes and then forget it exists. I used my last bait. I need to go pick up my bait. I had to throw a bunch of things on there because what you miss, what gets referenced often on this channel is the hash brown incident. Yeah. So the last time that like my throne was really utilized, my dear best friend and like lead mod's brother was like, hey, you should put $100 worth of hash browns on your throne, like frozen hash brown patties. And I was like, no one's gonna spend $108 on some fucking hash browns for a streamer. Great. And I was like, nothing could go wrong. No one's gonna buy me these hash browns. Like, we had my stream deck that I use for stream had taken forever. My mic had taken a while. And so I was like, this is fine. And then he showed up in stream and purchased the $100 worth of hash browns. So he bought me $108 worth of hash browns. And then there was a slight shipping. And so my dearest mod, Hannah, went in and paid for the shipping. And I had $113 worth of hash browns sent to my house. Do you all have any concept of how many hash browns that is? The hash browns took months to get through. I think there may still be some in the depths of my freezer. It was an entire case of hash browns. It showed up on my doorstep in the type of box we receive in the food industry. And it had dry ice in it to keep it frozen. And there were so many hash browns. Everyone in my household was pissed off at me because we did not have space for this many hash browns in our freezer. I was giving hash browns away to people like they were bookmarks. I was like, oh, I was literally like, our friend that lives like a few minutes away, I was like, oh my god, hey, do you like hash browns? Do you want some hash browns? At the time, like, we weren't even that close, and I was like, you can have some hash browns, please take them. Aiden's family, I was like, oh my god, you want some hash browns? Gave them multiple bags of the hash browns. Oh, beets, we were supposed to do beets. I forgot to check the shop for beets. That's fine, we'll do that tomorrow. So like, we had so many hash browns. It is in fact, you should have opened a lemonade stand, but make it hash browns. I should have been like, hey boss, do you want to run a hash brown special at work? I have this industrial sized box. I think there are still probably some hash browns floating around in the freezer. I don't remember from when we moved if there were or not, but it was just so many hash browns. To the point where the only custom fishing redeem in my fishing pond currently is a hash brown. It was probably the funniest thing that's ever happened on this stream, but also the worst thing that's ever happened on this stream. The hash browns were so bad. Like, the hash browns were good, don't get me wrong. Hash browns are delightful and they're delicious, and I will never purchase hash browns again. Never. I never need hash browns ever again in my life. Shipping goes crazy. Yeah. It was... the whole situation was just insane. I forgot to get it. Every time I eat those, I think of you. I, to this day, will get DMs from people being like, Kane, I got these hash browns. Look at what I'm eating. Oh my god, Kane, guess what I had for breakfast? And it's a fucking picture of hash browns. That's on me. I should have known that the fairy family doesn't come to play when it comes to silly little jokes. Like, I should have known better. Hello? Slayer, what the heck? $108 joke. Literally $108 joke. Slayer, what the heck? Thank you so much. Sob. Slayer out here feeding me. Chat, streamer has been fed. Streamer's not gonna starve. For hash brown. I will order some McDonald's hash browns just in that honor. And then promptly feed them to somebody else because oh my god, so many hash browns were consumed. I don't even know if there's like a clip of it anymore. It was so crazy when all of this went down. And I just remember being like, what? There's no way, you guys, like, what are you doing? And then like, they were like, you should have known. Oh my god, a turtle. Let me pause my game so the time stops moving. Content. I don't think, because it was such a long, like, everything that went down with the hash browns happened for so long that I don't think we clipped it. Because I think we just, I think we were just like, oh my god, hash brown. To commemorate the hash brown incident. I appreciate you commemorating the hash brown incident. Yeah, I don't have a clip of it. I was hoping there was. I like lost it. And then do you guys know how much like I pissed everyone in my at the time apartment off? Like everyone was mad at me because like thankfully we had a chest freezer on top of our little one, but it really was exactly half the price and I did not do that on purpose. But who would do that? Certain Slayer would never do that. But it was so ridiculous. Like, I had to sheepishly go to Aiden and be like, hey, so you can't be mad at me. And he was like, what do you mean? And I was like, so you can't be mad at me, right? And he was very mad. He was like, what do you mean? What do you mean they bought you over $100 worth of hash browns? And I was like, well, so you see, right? Like, I didn't think anyone would actually, right? And he was just like, what the fuck do you mean? And I was like, well, like, it was funny, right? And he told me to add it, and you know? No, they were unfortunately correct. I did not have space, because we had a chest freezer, but, like, we had a really tiny fridge and freezer situation at that apartment. And so, like, the chest freezer was pretty full. And so, like, there wasn't a lot I could do. So all of these hash browns come in and I'm offloading them onto people like as fast as I can and as much as I can, because like we just don't have space in these hash browns were gonna like defrost. I need to double check something actually. That reminds me. I need to make sure my address is right on Throne. You should add them again. No. I have been told that if I add them to my things again, I will be in trouble. Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second, chat. I just realized I need to change my address on there. Okay. Save. Okay. Sorry, No, 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 no. No one would do that. No one would do that. Okay. Sorry, I'm making sure my things are good. Oh my god. If that went to my old address, that'd be bad. Gotta go, getting real sleepy. Good night, y'all. Good night, good night. Have good sleeps. Thank you for being here, Bliss. I hope you made good progress in Pokopia. No one would ever buy that a second time. If someone bought that a second time, I am under a strict no frozen items on the throne rule. I'm literally banned from it per Aiden, and he's kind of correct. Oh my god, the bear. Hey. I love this little bear. He's so cute. He just wants some maple syrup. And then he teaches us the way of the bear, and then all of my berries are worth more, so. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Slayer. Don't worry about it, Slayer. You put that deeply out of your mind. I have surprise gifts turned off. I am safe. I think I specifically have them turned off for hash brown related reasons. Marked safe from hash brown. It's literally so silly though. Like it shows up in like this giant style. Like I don't even have space in my trash can to throw this away at this point because I have a very small trash bin here. But like it literally comes in this like giant like styrofoam thing. I was looking for that up. See, I've learned. She may have been a little foolish prior, but never again. The hash browns were literally like it was bad. I know it's like very funny now. It like everyone was so mad at me. It was a consequences of my actions kind of moment. But I don't like consequences. Almost missed a fiddlehead fern. I forgot about the beets again. Oh wait, it's 8 a.m. not p.m. We're good. We're good. We can go get beets. We'll go this way. Should also see if I can get a pig, because I really need truffles. Pig, please. Okay. Slayer. Can I request a fruit themed name? All of our animals are fruits. Give me a fruit. We have mangosteen, we have lychee, we have kiwi. Bliss popping in, going, give me a moment to think. No worries. We have, I don't remember what else we have. We have a bunch of fruit. Bliss, you'll be a bunny, I think. I think we'll make you the bunny. Just any kind of fruit. Whatever you're feeling. The world is your oyster. Fear not. I think I could fit pineapple, but we will get a bunny and we will name it the French translation. Okay. Done. Okay, back to Sleepy Lurk. No worries, Bliss. What have I done? Okay. I approve of this name. This is a cool name. I had to look it up after I named it. Okay. With that's working on the truffle. And then we just need the red snapper and the tilapia. What season? Are those both in the fall? I miss Cali weather. Yeah, fair. I'm not California, but I am West Coast, so like the weather where I'm at's pretty solid. Just the weather, not the prep. Real. Okay, you can get a red snapper in the summer. Let's work on the red snapper. And then what about the tilapia, actually? I should look at the tilapia while I'm thinking about it. Prices aren't that hot over here either, though, so that's fair. Prices are not super great where I'm at. They're pretty high, but I mean, that's just kind of devastatingly, that's just kind of the state. Okay, tilapia's fall. It's like the state of things right now, which really sucks. No, it says summer from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. in any weather. Okay. I did forget all of my bait, but that's fine. Yeah, no, prices have been rough. Spent like $60 on gas like 3 days ago. Sometimes I'm like, damn, it really sucks that I don't drive, and then sometimes I'm like, thank God I don't drive, and this is one of those times. Oh my god, I have some amount of bait. Thank goodness. I got a rainbow shell. Gas prices are insane right now, and I would cry. I live in an area with like pretty decent public transit though, so I'm really fortunate in that way. I'm having shit luck with fishing already. Why does the fishing hate me? My car goes through gas like crazy. The car that we have with like in my like household, 'cause we have like one car, um it's like pretty okay. It's not the worst in gas. It's not the best for sure. But I realized like it wasn't too bad. Oh my god, the tilapia. We got the tilapia. Okay, now we just need a snapper. How much I drive, I have to fill up every 1 to 2 weeks. I mean, that's depends on how much you're driving though, I guess. Like, I would say that's not like too terrible, but also like red mullet, not a snapper. I don't know what your like commutes and whatnot look like. It's giving me a red fish, but not the red fish I want. Right now, gas is like $5.50 where I'm at. Holy shit. I don't know how much it is here though, actually. Because I live in a pretty like... Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm not catching that. Sorry, that was a lot. I live in a pretty like... It's not expensive. Like, it's not like California level, but it's like not super cheap to be here. I'm grateful that I have like a stable job that like, even if things go horribly wrong, I'm like pretty set, due to like the nature of it and such, like it won't go away. So. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was in Seattle like 2 weeks ago. And we drove. So like, I fully get, like, we went through the majority of like the lower half of the state. That's accurate pricing. Yeah, I went to Seattle like 2 weeks ago. Something like that. There was a Conan Gray concert. So I went. Okay, and now I just need the snapper. And the couple. Okay, we're almost done with our board now. We could finish the 2 boards in the summertime if our pig grows up fast enough. Or if we get lucky and someone sells us truffle. Beets. We need beets, chat. Yeah, I'm like 1 or 2 depending on traffic from Seattle. Got it. Yeah, no, it's not cheap for gas in Seattle right now. Ooh, that's cute wallpaper. There are no beet seeds? Hello, how do I... Is this the wrong season for beets? Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm a bit farther than that from Seattle, but like, we go up there sometimes for like concerts usually, or like sometimes conventions. Like, I think it was either last year or the year before, but I think it was last year I went up for SakuraCon. This year we're not going. They had a bunch of not good happening, and we were like, maybe not this year. And then also with my promotion, but usually if I'm up in Seattle, it's typically for a concert. Although I did go with, we did go with Hannah. It was for a concert technically. I went up with Hannah once, where it was me, Hannah, and me, Hannah, my partner, and our friend, and we all like, we were there for like a week. And it was fun. Seattle's like chill to visit. I'm glad I don't live there though. It's very expensive. What am I in here for? I'm looking for something. Oh, I should. Okay. Oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted the bait. While we're at it. And grab this one. But yeah, no, I've been up there a few times. And I'll go in there for now so I can have more space. I don't know why I didn't sell the amethyst. Oh my god, there's our guy. Okay. Back to fishing. I'd have a lot more space if I put away all my tools, but unfortunately, I don't ever think about that until it's too late. I go out to drive around like a dumbass every now and then. Not like actually doing dumb stuff, but just running. Listen, sometimes you just gotta get out. Like, I think that's the only reason I'm a little sad I don't have a license. Like, I do know how to drive a car. I learned, but then I never went through with getting my license, and then I almost did. Like, I took the test and then I failed it by literally the last question and got really upset, and then still haven't gone back, and it's been longer than I'd like to admit. So I really need to do that, because like as a kid, like we used to travel everywhere by car, and so I actually like love being in cars and like just moving around. And I know it's not like super gas efficient with like gas being the price it is right now. It's kind of a crazy thought, but I really I like being on the go, if you will. Like, I really do enjoy it. It's not the red fish I want. Game giving me every red fish except for the one I need. Oh, that's the... what? What was that? He had a little hat. Was that the legendary fish, or... It wasn't even like the actual like test. It was like the written test that I fucked up because I got a little overwhelmed by the questions. Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome in. Let me oh my goodness. Hello. How are you guys? Hello, welcome in. How is your stream? How is it looks like you were playing Valorant? How is Valorant? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Yeah, that's what. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't done it. Is your star doing well? My star is doing great. Thank you for asking. Valo was okay. Only played Team Deathmatch. Need to do something after this. How about you? Stream's going good. We've been hanging out, yapping a bit. It's just been a chill day here. But we're working on our farm. We're working on some of the fishing achievements right now. Or not achievements, but like fishing things to finish up our center. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, no worries. I totally get it. And hi everyone, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Kane. We do variety streams here. I'm really bad at fishing currently. I can't talk and fish at the same time. It's been so long since I've seen some Stardew. This is literally my comfort game. Like, I come back to this game all the time. And typically we have the content, or not the content, the crowd control mod on so that chat can like mess with what I'm doing. But I didn't do some setup ahead of time today, and I needed to log a bunch of stuff in, and I was running out of time. So we'll be back to that next Stardew stream. But today is a chill vibes kind of day here. Not to say that other days are not chill, but today is really just kind of a hangout and yap kind of day. So we've been working on the farm. Oh, and I've been not looking at the fish I'm trying to catch. And I am not gonna go snapper this late at night. But yeah, thank you everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. We've been working on this farm. We're on year 2, summer, I believe. Yeah. I like being chill too. Thank you. It's just a fun vibe to bring in. I mean, I can't really speak on it. Test having always been easy for me. My short-term memory goes out. My short-term memory is garbage. That's a lot of money. I've been working. She's been working. It is our 2nd year, so we've done a lot. We're almost done with the community center. Alright, Kay, I need to go somewhere a bit, but I hope you have a lovely stream. Yeah, no worries. Thanks so much for stopping in, and thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a great night. The thing that happened with me was not that, like, I didn't know the answers, Slayer. What happened was they asked the same question a bunch of different ways, which is, like, fine, that happens. And I totally understand that they're trying to make sure you, like, fully understand what you're answering. But I got kind of confused about some of the wording, and so like the final one that I got wrong was in fact a question that was just worded in a way that I didn't understand. And I got like really sad about it. And then I also like had to wait like forever to get picked up from the DMV, which did not help the vibes. And so I like was like really upset about it for a while, and like I'm okay with it now. Shit happens, and I get that. Recently, I've been thinking about trying to take the test again, but I spend a minimum of 5 days a week at work. Usually it's 6 or 7 days at work, and if it's not 6 or 7 days at work, I'm usually doing some work from home. And on like my 2 days off if I have them. And so like I've not had a lot of retake the test kind of time. I'll put the book in here until the bookseller comes back. I don't want to get you a pufferfish, Demetrius. The barn is awake. The only sort of farming games I've played is Fields of Mistra. I haven't played Fields of Mistra, but I've heard of it. And I've seen some play of it. And it looks good. I'm a big farm game girly. I've been playing Stardew Valley since it first came out. 10 years ago now. And it's like it's kind of my comfort game. I go back to it all the time. I still have like my original save that I play on from time to time. But I love it. Stardew looks so much more vibrant than Fields of Mistra. It's like really vibrant and fun. It's really good. I've also played Sunhaven was really popular for a minute, but then there was like some controversy with like the devs not like paying their people correctly. So I haven't played it in quite a while, and I like haven't streamed it in even longer. But it was pretty interesting. Yeah. The nice thing about Stardew Valley is it's one guy named Eric. And Eric just loves to work on this game. Um, Concerned Ape is like his like screen name, but like he cares so much about this silly little game. He's given like major updates to this game multiple times completely for free. He's added so much content. Um he's got another this game is 10 years old and he's giving us another update coming soon where we're going to be able to romance 2 more of the characters that he's decided we can romance, and just a bunch of other stuff. And like he cares a lot about this game, which makes me feel good about playing it, which is nice. But like honestly, this was like the OG of this like this formula, and so it'll always be my favorite, I think, out of them. Which is not to say I wouldn't try others, but I really love this game. Clearly, I won't shut up about it. But yeah, it's a fun game. We've had some like major content updates that have really helped with the longevity and the replayability of this game. Which I think also really helps. Now, if this game would just give me the frickin', which one is it? Which fish am I looking for? I'm looking for like a snapper. I think a red snapper. Oh, it's because I need rain. Okay. I need rain, chat. Okay, well, on the plus side, I can stop fishing until it rains. I was like, how am I fishing up everything except for the thing I need? The rain. Oh no. Oh, the game's going bad, Slayer. Let's see, what else do we have to work on? Okay. Demetrius wants a pufferfish. I need to place beets inside of Mayor Lewis's fridge, but I thought I already did that. 100 and an April. Oh, I haven't checked my fruit bat cave in like a month. In-game month. Just a bit. Oh no, what happened? Tell me about it. What did they do to you? Not yet. Where is my cave in this one? Is it down here, I think? I don't remember. Yeah, it's down here. Oh. Well, good news. We've got the apricot we need. And on the plus side, because I haven't picked these in a while, these will all count as forage, so they will all be iridium quality. Who needs the apricot? Emily. Let's go see Emily. Time is it? It's 11? I don't know Emily's schedule very well. I don't think she's at home anymore. I'll say in a bit mid-match. No worries, no worries. I just want to know what happened. I'm just nosy. Okay, she's in her room. Great. Okay, there we go. Am I friendly enough with her to get into her room yet? Judy Vincent. Marnie. No, I need to bring Marnie a gift she loves. What does Marnie love? She likes diamonds and pumpkin pie. I can get her a diamond. That's fine. I need to start working through my queue of missions and not only focusing on my farm. My farm and the mines are all I've been doing. Sell some fish, but not the periwinkle. What do? Diamond. I don't actually know if I have one currently. I think I may have sold my last one. Or not sold, but used one of my last ones. Chat, I sold my diamonds. That's fine. Are there any pumpkins in here, I wonder? No. Do I have any beet seeds? No. I'm really not doing myself any favors here. I want the puffer fish, beets, sashimi. I don't even... Can I buy sashimi anywhere? Oh, I get the recipe from Linus. I can check the Star Drop Saloon. Okay, heard. Okay, sorry, give me 2 seconds. Linus, what do you like, buddy? Oh. Linus like, oh, he likes coconuts and yams. Okay. I don't know if I have any, but I can get him some. Aiden Shepherd, you hoard everything and you didn't keep a single yam. What are you doing? I'll check the random one outside. Oh, it's pumpkin pie, not lobster biscuit. She likes damn. Okay, well that can go away. Okay. My god, wait. Oh, a yam, thank goodness. Oh, I don't have any wheat flour or sugar. Got it. Let's go give Linus a yam so that we can make sashimi. Tomorrow we can make the sashimi. Because this should give us another heart with him, I think, because it's a loved item. And then theoretically, we can also go grab the flour and the sugar from the store if we have enough time. And then we could make the pie. He's not home. Okay. Go over here, or are you out on the town for the day, Linus? Oh, there you are. Okay, let's see. Damn, he's still at 2 hearts. Okay. Okay. I'm just grabbing all of that. Because I have plenty of money. And I can put this all in my fridge so that when I need to cook more recipes, I can. Okay. I put the grapes in there, that's fine. So let's do... that all there. Put this all here. And then we should be able to make the pumpkin pie for her. Wonderful. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Marnie, I don't need your shop to be open. I just need you to be accessible. Thank you. Marnie, please. Where are we at? Okay, I've spoken with her today. And I gave her a gift, so. Make sure we have everything. I think we take an early day, and then I think... Oh, hell yeah, level 9 fishing. I think we called that one an early day in-game. That way we can go try to do the mines again. Like the Skull Cavern. Let me rephrase that, not the mines. fuck, except for it's fishing, so instead we're gonna go catch the red snapper. Okay, what do we got? Sharp surprise, yay. Linus likes yams, we'll bring him another yam. Okay, we're gonna bring Linus a yam. We're gonna go fishing with the good bait and then fishing with the not good bait. And hopefully that'll give us the last fish we need for a bundle. Linus, I really hope you're home and in your tent. How are we doing, Linus? Okay, so we were playing point capture. I filled tank and I'm basically putting point on my own, fighting for my life. All the randoms think they can fight on their own, ignore objective. Classic. Please, I just want the snapper. Oh my god, the snapper. First fish. And then as soon as we get a truffle, we're done with the community center chat. As soon as we get a truffle. I don't remember what the reward for the fishing. Glittering boulder removed. Ah, this is when we can start fishing for gold, I believe. And beach totems. I love the Junimos. They're such cute little guys. Look at the cute fish tank. Oh, I love that. I'm struggling somehow holding points over time, begging for heals. I die. Spectate, look where they are. Nowhere near point. Wait, yep. I'm so sorry. Yeah, this is all we need, right? Yeah, just a truffle. Hello, little Junimo. How long it'll take for the first truffle. I'm sure it's not helping that it's raining today. It's fine, it's part of the experience. That's okay, that's what I tell myself too. Gotta lose sometimes, right? Like, can't win them all or whatever Galactus says. Peachy. What do we got? Peachy, mango. Oh no, we have 2 kiwis. I fear Bliss loves the name Kiwi. We'll have to rename Kiwi number 2. Please do not eat the raw egg. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted with that. Pisses me off when she says that, especially when I'm on a lost streak. Yeah, it can be kind of painful when she hits you with that and you're like, this is lost 5 in a row, please. Please, Galacta. I can't win them all, but I should be able to win some. Let's see if we can lure up some more periwinkle. Check not in here. Yeah, I can't win them all, but that also means that I shouldn't be able to lose them all. You would think that those 2 things are correct together. Unfortunately, Galacta's a bitch. I don't know why I walked all the way down here. I'm going right here. Ah, it's fishing time. I see. Gotta get back on the top of the leaderboard for the month. The solo queue experience is rough sometimes. I think that's part of why I haven't done my placements this season, is because I just don't know that I can do it solo. And I think I usually, like, I don't have a lot of friends that play Rivals. I have a couple. But honestly, normally if I'm playing, it's like with Rickles. Because all my other friends kind of fall in and out of playing it, and I haven't had a chance to be like, come play my placements, please? Because I've been so busy, so. Where are we at with our list? Okay, skeletons, cave insects are done. Slimes are nowhere near done. Wood sprites, bats nowhere near done. Duggies are close and dust sprites are not. Boy. I'm seeing a lot of Duggies in like the 20 range, so let's see if I can. See if I can blur out a few more of those. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Haru. Ow. Ow. I fear I needed it. There's got to be at least one. Single one. Ah, Hannah's turn to fishing time. Emma, are you back from climbing? How was it? Guess who finished Touch Rock? Oh my god, oh my god. She's done Touch Rock? Yeah, I can't remember the last time I did Ring, and I didn't get that far, so like, yeah, I mean, I enjoy Ranked for the most part. Most of the time, I have a good time. It does sometimes get a little daunting when you're a healer main solo queuing, I will say. Okay, I don't need these. How did Touch Rock go? Did you have fun, Hannah? It really doesn't want to let me have the Dougies since I'm looking for them. Tell me about it later. Tell me about it after stream. Ah. Understood. Message received. Well, you were missed here. We were talking about the hash brown incident. I know nothing. You definitely do. I can show the screenshot of the contributors, how it says Anonymous and Hannah Fairy. And then Slayer was thwarted because unfortunately I have like the surprise gifts turned off. So he could not make a repeat of what happened. I am at least a little bit intelligent, and I know that if I turn those on, I will be receiving $100 worth of hash browns again, so I can never turn those on. Honestly, I have space for them now. Hannah, you know what to do, bestie. See, I do not have space for them. I have slightly more space than I had for them last time, however. I fear that if that many hash browns enter my home again, I will be without a home. Damn, I really cannot find these guys. I found one. Fuck. I really don't need this ancient seed, it's fine. Okay. That's 2 in 1 room. That's incredibly lucky, considering how few we've found. Damn, no luck. I really thought I could finish them up today, but I can't even find the way to the next floor. There we go. Come on. Okay. That's it? Just one in this whole room? Hello, streamer. I am back. I have a question. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Cones? I got some answers to said question. What's your favorite revolution in world history? I like how you have to specify my favorite revolution in world history. There's like a few of them that are pretty solid. I had to pick one. I think I'm partial to like there's a few that I enjoy. Like French aren't real, but like the French sure know how to throw a revolution. There's some ideas there. I also think some of like the really short ones are like interesting. Like I think it's called like the June Rebellion or whatever. It's like the one that they based Les Miserables off. I find that one interesting. I was about to type. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, of course that's one that I enjoy. Theater girly likes Theater Rebellion, shocker. But no, I like, genuinely I do find it like interesting because it was fairly short. Fork found in kitchen. Where else are you gonna find the fork? I am simply in kitchen. Need the bad weather to stop. I need my my pig to be able to grow up and find truffle. Oh, also, Hannah, quick help. We accidentally double named something Kiwi. What should I name this cow? Fruit names only. Okay. There we go. I forgot that we had a duck named Kiwi. When I told Bliss I would name that cow Kiwi. But Bliss went to sleep, so I figured one of the other wives could name it. Terrible name. He nodded happily when I said this, so he's a liar. Damn. Lying in my stream chat about my moderator? My lead moderator? Mods, get this guy. Lead moderator? You're right. I do love that you're able to just mute him when duck feather. Okay, slay. I do love that even though he's VIP, you can just mute him whenever. It's very silly. There you go, duck and chickens. Alright. I like that it also deletes his chat history. It's very funny. It's gay erasure. Hey, I'm right here. You missed me talking about the fact that, like, have had a singular K-pop idol rattling around in my brain. And it's throwing me off so bad because I've never had a cis man spend that much time in my brain ever. And I think that's the true gay erasure. Have an animal named Cloudberry? I do not. That could be next. Real talk. Are cloudberries real? Are they? I don't know. To be fair, I did not say that it had to be real. One second. Okay. I'm looking this up. A cloudberry is a plant. It's real. It's weird looking, but it's real. Okay. Don't mind me getting distracted. More you know, yeah. I don't know why we questioned him though. This is the guy with like encyclopedic knowledge about like plants. We should have assumed that he would not give us a fake plant. No, I want that. I want these. I'm just gonna toss a bunch of this in here for now. We'll clean it up later. Okay, no, we'll just go grab food and a warp totem. And try to remember where we threw our stairs. I think it was in here? No. Okay. Where the fuck did I throw my stack of stairs? I forgot food. No, the cooked food is here. Why are all of my foods like fishing food? There we go. My teammates are playing for the vibe. Listen, sometimes you gotta play for the vibes. think I put my stairs in. I did. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Sometimes I hit that point in that game, Slayer, where I'm just like, I can't keep trying this hard, and I just for the butt. Well, I don't know what to say to that one. Maybe they'll be helpful. I say optimistically, knowing that that is not going to be the case. Yeah. I see. Black Widow genuinely makes me sad in that game because, like, she is a character that I like as a character, and she just feels so undercapable even in that game. Like, there's no reason anyone would want to play her because she's just not built equally. Oh my god, I did it. I'm never getting out of this room. Just me and these slimes forever. Thank God. Wait, is that what I needed? I needed both of these. I might leave and go turn these in, I'm not gonna lie. In fact, I think I'm going to. Oh my god. Yes. I did it. I got the Dwarvish translation guide. Here? Yes. Okay. Now I can go talk to the dwarf in the mines, I think. Or is he not unlocked yet? Oh wait, I can break it now. Oh, hell yeah. I think I need that one. Find the recipe for that. And the recipe for that, and buy that. Great. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Oh, and now he's gonna teach us about mining, or like gold mining. Hi, Kana. Yeah, I looked down, don't mind me. I had to put the S at the end so I knew which save it was. Oh, thank you for the extra pan. 3 tank, 1 DPS, 2. So that's a choice. Slayer, I think you're going through it. I'm okay, I don't want to go get ores. But I appreciate the offer, Clint. I kind of want nothing to do with you, though. I might be. I think you are. I think you are. Oh, I got that pumpkin pie for, I don't know if I can give her another gift yet, but let's go find out. I gotta keep giving her gifts so that I can go into her room and get the fucking shorts. Oh, she is. Trying so hard to make friends with her. Okay. This might be a good place for us to end for today. We are at our 4-hour mark, I believe. Yeah. And again, today was just supposed to be a little quick chill stream. Like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I've kind of had a rough week or so, so an easy Stardew Valley day was what we needed. And we at least made a little progress on our farm and on our, what do you call it? Our community center. We just need for the pig to mature so we can get that truffle, and we'll be all done with the community center. I think this is where we'll stop for tonight. Oh! Of course something happens. Oh, I did not mean to tab out. Something happens, of course. We're gonna go find out what that sound was, but then we're not gonna play it. I just don't know what it was that happened. There's like a handful of overnight... Oh, why am I not in my bed? What happened in my farm? Oh! Okay, we'll deal with that later. Oh, I did not mean to exit out that harshly. Okay. I think, you know, for it being a chill day with super calm vibes, we got a lot done. We worked pretty hard on our farm. And honestly, like, it was a vibe. Thank you guys for being here. I know we have like 2 different games that we're currently working on finishing that we haven't started or we haven't done yet. Honestly, I might work a little bit on Hades 2 off stream just because I've been struggling so much with those runs. So if I can get the runs going a little bit earlier, you know, or at least get down the pattern of like what I need to do, like, because I can't quite figure out what I'm doing wrong. So I think that is what we got to work on. But yeah, I think you finally won. See, we just had to be at the end of stream. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Next week we'll be back. I believe I'll be doing a stream on Monday. I think we're doing some more hardcore Minecraft. Tentatively, if everyone's available, we'll be doing some more hardcore Minecraft with shared health. And then after that, we'll do either a Hades or a Date Everything stream, more than likely, depending on how my week is going. We do have a super important high up coming in at work. Now it's time for your win streak. Yeah, it is time for your win streak, Slayer. You deserve it. You've had a rough losing streak. That being said, I'm gonna raid us into Dimension. He's live right now. That's why he went on alert. He's playing. Oh, it hates me. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna raid into Dimension. He was here in chat earlier. I will see everyone later this week, or next week, I guess technically it is only Thursday, but I will be back on Monday probably, and if not, I'll be back around Wednesday. Hopefully everyone has a good time. Yeah, for sure, Slayer, I'd be down. Yeah, everyone have a good night. I will see you guys on Monday, Wednesday at the latest. Bye bye.